There we go. Sorry, I'm a mess of dunce and apparently don't know which stream scene we're using. But we are live, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing today? How we doing today? I know it is late, but we are streaming some more Legends ZA today. Previous stream we we did quite a bit. We got our first. We get our first shiny. I think it was last stream. I also don't remember, but we've been in pursuit of Homeboy's sister. I don't know what her name is. No, I know her name. It's Gwen. I don't remember the name of the guy. He's like the karate guy, the big beefcake guy. Because we've been trying to have a promotion match against him, and he's been looking for his sister, who allegedly may be training down here in the sewers. As you can see, we got a Noibat up there, so we're gonna try to catch some of the mons that are down here. Do I have a good amount of balls? Yeah, we have 56 Ultra Balls. We might as well be using those if possible. Also, I'm just now seeing that quick balls in this game are good if you can catch them off guard. I'm trying to do what I can. That's why I'm walking very, very slowly. How the hell did I miss? I need you to attack him, buddy. I didn't know that he was gonna be in this area. I hear another one. As far as map goes, I'm gonna try to explore everywhere I can. Hear another Noibat. I don't know where. Oh, he's right there. Yeah, I need to go attack him because he's gonna be in the way. Not gonna worry about trying to get him right now. There's another one allegedly. Oh, he's right here. That's why. I was like, I didn't see him. But he could definitely see me around the corner. He definitely could see me around the corner. But it looks like right now, at the very least, stream-wise, we are okay. Let me just check what YouTube Studio is looking like. Yeah, we're good there. All right, that's good at the very least. I wanted to make sure because yesterday we were having some technical difficulties with stream. Our stream actually ended up crashing, and our computer actually ended up crashing, so I guess it's just when we're playing with Citra and we have the stream avatars on and our computer doesn't seem to like it, which, you know, makes sense. We did go through and do all the command stuff. The stream avatars there on the bottom. As you can see, we got our Porygon 2 down there, which I don't think Porygon's in this game. Ooh, Scraggy. You're definitely gonna attack. I was gonna say. I'm just gonna have you go attack. How do you miss? Scrafty learning parting shot is something I did not expect in this game. Yet here we are. Yeah, there's a lot of areas to explore in this sewer. Which is kind of cool. Because it is a change of pace. There's another Scraggy down there. Is there a way we can... Not a way we can cross there, but that's fine. Oh, Inkays, which... We should already have 2 Inkays, right? Yes, we do. So... Are you guys aggressive? No, in fact, you are friendly. That is good. If you guys are friendly, I have no reason to fight you guys. And I go over and... That's the question I have. Yes, I can. All right, perfect. You're telling me there's nothing in this room? I find that hard to believe. There's a lock. There you are, Tristan. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in. Ivor was his name. Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No, destroying public property. Tristan, let's take a closer look and see if we can figure this out. Which area do you want to check? It's shaped like a typical keyhole, nothing out of the ordinary here. Lock body. It looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. You don't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. The only tiny gap between the door and the floor. But there's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll just have to find a key. Where do you think the key could be? Maybe a Pokemon has it? You might be right, but there's not much to go on, is there? As it stands. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was Klefki. Let's go after it. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open the lock back there. And I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speed. There's a chance I have Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we will have to take. Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know. This also raised some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Tristan here. Feel free to use these Ultra Balls. And we got 10 free Ultra Balls? Alright, now catch that Klefki. Is he going to want to fight? Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch that Klefki. Nice catch. I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. We're counting on you, Klefki. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Huh. I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, we might want to try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. I didn't even get to read the rest of it. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key, but there's no guarantee that the key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch! It's gonna hurt his hand. With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Another Klefki down there. Ghastly Skrell. A couple Skrelp right there. Are they friendly or no? They were, in fact, friendly. We got an Ice Stone. About 27 poison types. That's insane. Okay, so there's quite a few ways we can go. Do you care? Or you just... That's okay if you do. This does not look like a way I can go up. There's no ladder, so it looks like a dead end of sorts. Oh, there's a ladder right... The ladder right there, but I don't think it does anything. This way. That must mean that there's another entrance over there. Is Patrat aggressive? No. No, they are. Never mind. saw Litwick over there. Do I want to use a Chandelure? It would be good. Can I not get over there? There's a part of me that wants to use Chandelure. Adamant Nature's not great. Bashful's better for us. Do I have a Dusk Stone right now? I do. Because it's not a Firestone to evolve, it's a Dusk Stone. This is tough, actually. Because we've used Pyroar for a while. I mean, both of them are fantastic options. I think a lot of people prefer Chandelure more. I think people think Pyroar is kind of mid, but I'm trying to think endgame, what would be good for us. I mean, I don't know jack shit about endgame, that's the thing. No, I think we stick with Pyroar. I think we just say fuck it. Stick with Pyroar. We learned Scrub is friendly, so we're not going to attack him. My Discord keeps going off despite the fact that I'm streaming. No. That's why. I'm gonna go through the other way just to see if there's any thing important. Doesn't look like it. Ooh. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwen has as her partner. Ah, the lure or not? Nah, I'm committed. I'm committed to sticking with Pyroar. Maybe there is a Mega Pyroar in this game, and I don't know. It'd be cool if there is. It looks like a dead end, no doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can finish at will. If it is indeed Gwen's partner, that may be advantage to wherever Gwen is. A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Highly likely. All right, let's search every last inch of this room, Tristan. A cluster of pipes and some valves, nothing special about them. I took a good look at the pale colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. Some old electric panels. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. You don't know what these 4 machines are for, but they don't seem to be related to the case. We checked all over this room, but there's no signs of any hidden contraptions. Act. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Justice punch. That's odd. I have smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It's like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? It's a faux wall. That wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly, I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. Let's keep pushing ahead, Tristan. Be a part of the map if you can't go past it. You know what I'm saying? The chill I felt when passing through makes me think this could have been the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people in Pokemon and Lumiose. Yes, the Wild Zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. Tristan, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwyn. Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem to be particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Tristan. Gwyn. Isn't that the... Wait, that's the lady from... Didn't we see her when we had to go and fight Canary? During the Canary game show? We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all of this? There is no culprit? That's right, in a way. There is no culprit because no crime has been committed. Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here on her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I am a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Tristan. I mean, I think I'm okay. I don't think there was an issue. I win, so you all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Challenged by Gwyn of the Fist of Justice. And she's got a Banette. Hold on, my audio just cut out for whatever reason. Like it just stopped working. I don't know why it just did that, to be honest. Dude, I'm so surprised by how many Mega Evolutions there are. Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them. I gotta see this design. Oh my god. That's probably the best design I've seen so far. Bar none. I know Heracross, you're weak to this, but I mean, I don't know why I didn't Shadow Claw, I'm gonna be honest. I also could have went to Pyroar. It's okay, we're not playing a Nuzlocke, so it's fine. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. You know these two, Gwyn? Of course, Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumiose. And Tristan is a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary Quizwiz. See, I know it. Because the main reason I remembered is because she had the headgear of the Chandelure. I'm like, oh, that's really cool. But I also feel like I saw her at another point in the game. And I don't know where that was. I see. And what do you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep you going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So as Chandelure and one of that way you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I'd love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Tristan. It's true then, Tristan is my opponent for the next promotion match. See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems like I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. Honestly. I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigation. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'm sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Tristan. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Yeah, so I think we'll do our promotion match and then we'll try to knock out all these side quests that are here. Because there's quite a few of them. So if we're assuming anything, we will assume that Homeboy is going to be fighting type, or have fighting types. So we're going to want the Dene to be taking center stage here. I'm gonna scoop up this item. Did they battle, or not a bat? Did the battle royale start before we went down in the sewers, or has it just been the case? Do not remember. The nice thing is we do have two fairy types technically if Meganium is part fairy when a mega evolves. At last, you arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in this city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us. But I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Tristan, shall we begin our match? Let's do it. Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'd like to see you try. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Make sure everything's still running smoothly. Yep, looks like it. Oh, he's got a Heracross. How convenient. I got one of those guys. We got Machamp. Ooh. Ah, no, that's no bueno. I'm gonna Mega Evolve before him. So I can get stab on those fairy moves. And we got off the attack before he could get an Ice Punch. Phalanx is in this game? Is this Mega? Oh my god. Time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx. Justice will win the day. So Phalanx is in the game, and he's got a Mega Evolution as well. Watch his Mega Evolution be there. There's like 12 of them. Oh, he becomes like a knight. All right, no retreat. Did I just crit him? How did I one-shot him just now? He just no retreated and had a special defense buff. Whatever. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. We are now rank D for... Damn, we're close to being rank A. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the Zia Royale after daybreak. This isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my... Out of the question. You're the elder of us and master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give Tristan my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Bulk up. Okay. It was a good match, Tristan. I'll be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you will excuse me. I mean, we only have 3 more promotion matches before we get to rank A. I mean, I don't know who they would be against. I can't imagine they'd be against the 3 people sitting at this table. Ah, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who would have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing person's case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that long time ago. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how X and Y axes go in different... is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean how like people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we meet and become friends? Huh? Something the matter? Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if something's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening. While I admit it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. Nope, no prize medals earned because we didn't battle any trainers in the battle zone. I don't know why I played those animations when nothing was happening. No sé. The next day. Good morning. No sign of Tawny or Alita just yet. At last, I have been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. You received a pair of performance sneakers. Think nothing of it. I got them as a thanks for my sewing project, and they're not my size. Well, how do you know that they're my size? Hey, Tawny. Do you know where Tawny is? Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. That idiot. Apparently, she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them? What are the odds that this is one of them calling me right now? Hello, this is Tristan, right? The kid who lives and helped out at Hotel Z? Just say that's not me. It is me, what's up? Well, aren't you an honest one, or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Of the Rust Syndicate. And I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask you kindly to stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What? What was that call about? About the money? What? So it wasn't just me they called. They even tracked down your number, Tristan. Well, Tawny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. I hear that the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest, then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truthfully heinous people. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow. If it's true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate office as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ, especially since they've called 2 of us now. I can't get a hold of Tawny. Hey, Tristan. They already know where to find all of us. I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over there with me, right? I got you. It just won't be right now, but I got you. I got other priorities. Thanks, I feel a lot better that way. Also, Leo, you and me, we're homies. You got that. If anything happens, what? All right. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seem disreputable, yet I have not heard of police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. I ain't scared of no evil team organization because I'm the main character of this game. I'm not scared of them. The number 14, 15? There's 15 of them. Haunter, Pumpkaboo in that one. We haven't seen. Helioptile, Onyx, Trapinch. What is that? I don't know what that is next to Excadrill. I can't make out what that shape is, but we've seen it before. But we've seen it before. It's not... I have no idea what it could be. Genuinely have no idea. I don't think it's Heliolisk. Oh, I didn't know we actually had Zygarde's Pokédex info in our Pokédex. But yeah, we have all these requests we need to carry out, so I'd rather get these done before we go deal with some Rust Syndicate business. The Delibird over there. I'm messing with you, buddy. What the hell? Your Numel is encased in ice. My Numel's been frozen into a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk into the wild zone when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Numel got hit with like 10 ice beams. Numel's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even Ice Heal did the trick. The only other option was to use a super hot fire type move. So please, you gotta help me. Thaw Numel by hitting it with a super hot fire type move. Is Overheat gonna be like the best option here? Oh, I don't have Overheat. All right, Flamethrower does the trick. It's probably like, what happened? That worked, all the ice melted. Oh, thank you so much. Are you okay, Numel? Wait, were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? So, I don't know. I guess it's fitting. Numel is the numb Pokemon after all. Thank you so much for saving Numel, trainer. They do make these side missions pretty damn easy. Not that that's a big problem. That Avalug's still here? Or is he on the side where I can't see him? Because Abomasnow's there. Is he a shiny? Or does his textures just look different? Okay. Yeah, you ran away, cowards. What is that Abomasnow doing? I'm waiting to heal up from getting attacked by the Mons. But he's not shiny either, so he's just in the way. We already caught him, I think. Go get him. Where the hell did this Delibird come from? He just spawned in, which is crazy. Because Delibird is one of the Fragilemon. So, like, he usually doesn't fuck with anybody. And look, he's back. So that's an alpha Delibird caught. Here. I don't know why that zone is so menacing to us, but it has been. What do you have to say? Oh, you won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As the Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know that Canary's partner is Electros. Curse, I've been training up some electric. All that's left is to pick the strongest electric to evolve into Electros with the Thunderstone. And to think I would run into you at this crucial moment, a miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quiz Whiz, would you please honor me with a battle? Please help me choose the strongest, most electrifying electric. Okay. Once you're ready to have a battle, please let me know. I'm also realizing that I had slack time because of a side quest. I don't need it anymore. I'd rather take Drill Run because it's stab. All right, how many of these electric do you have? Your strength as the Canary Quiz Whiz is the most electrifying of all. Wow, not only are you the Canary Quiz Whiz, but you also have exceptional skill in battle. We may have lost, but I've seen enough to decide which of my electric I'll use the Thunderstone on. Don't be a fool, Angwill. Minnie, sir, have I done something wrong? Canary's cheering was as an electric. On the contrary, it was a weak electric that she trained up into the strongest Electros. What? A shocking revelation. A revelation. I feel like I didn't say that right. I don't fucking know what I'm saying. My brain is turned off. A true Kinetic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their electric, regardless of their strength. And you, my thanks for sparring with this young Kinetic. Come, Angwill, let us train with other Kinetics to further solidify our Dynamo bonds. Hey, we got our own Thunderstone. How many lefts do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we still have 8 of them. Okay. Let me grab these because I know there's some quick balls here that I missed through earlier. I'm confused about this marker. Is this where the... This isn't where the sewers are, is it? Oh, I get it now. There's an Ariados right there. Full days. Is he still there? Yep. Still there being a menace. Still there being a menace. Hey, did you know you can get into the sewers from here? I've actually been thinking of a sweet new business venture I could start down there. You just watch with my camera up at my side, this scheme is going to be hotter than hot. But I need some help from someone like you. I'll reward you for the work, don't you worry. I'll leave the gate unlocked for you. Come join me inside, but make sure you're ready for anything. Okay. Oh, you know what? This was the area earlier when we were down here at the ledge thingy was like up over there, actually. There's Inkay, which we know Inkay are friendly, so we're not gonna mess with them. Oh, there's a Goomy over there. I only see the one Goomy. So he might be like a rare spawn. You are definitely friendly, right? I can't imagine Goomy being mean unless we attack him or if he was an alpha. You want to turn the other way? We caught him. Surprise. He's gonna be a rare encounter. I can feel it. Because I gotta catch multiple of him. Oh, now there's a ladder. Now there's a ladder over there. The requester says he's going to start up a new business with the help of his camera. What exactly is he scheming? Oh, he's all the way over there. Wait. No, it definitely is. This ladder wasn't here before. That got moved since the last time we were here. 45 minutes ago. So you've come. So dark, human, and secluded. I did warn you to only show up if you were ready for anything. So I hope you came ready for a battle. I want you to see my camera up, get all fired up. That's what I wanted to hear. I'll meet your burning enthusiasm with a fiery battle. It'll be real awkward when this boy dies in one hit. Or in one move, not necessarily one hit. And who cares if we lost? As long as we got fired up, then that's all I really need. Good, even without winning the match, things are starting to get nice and hot in here. This is what I need to start my very own camera-up sauna. I'll use the 18,000 degree magma that's stored in Camera-Up's hump to warm this whole room. It'll produce perfectly heated water vapor for the ultimate in steam saunas, the Camera-Up sauna. It's a perfect business idea. Want to do that down here? You may have a point. While it's true that this chamber is perfectly suited to create a steam sauna, customers may have a hard time getting all the way down here. Yeah, especially with the goon squad behind us. No way, there are wild Pokemon down here too? They seem pretty hefty, comfortable even in this nice moist heat. Wait, maybe they could use a Camera-Up sauna. Well, all right then. I'll make this wild Camera-Up sauna for all the wild Pokemon down here to enjoy. I can travel back to the entrance at least. Okay, so next side quest is where? Oops, did not mean to bonk my microphone there. You there! Have you ever had someone use the move Protect against you in a Pokemon battle? It's so neat how when a Pokemon... Oh my god. It's so neat how when a Pokemon uses Protect, it negates all incoming damage. But I actually prefer the move Detect. Sure, Protect keeps your Pokemon safe for longer, but you can use Detect more frequently. Let's have a battle trainer and let me show you how strong Detect is. This is just gonna be annoying. Battle me, that way you'll see how wonderful Detect is. I'll show you that my Pokemon can detect any. This is gonna be like Metacam or something like that. Oh, Riolu. I mean, Riolu do be detecting. I think he missed. I think you messed up your timing there with Detect, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, she's messing up her timing with Detect, I'm gonna be honest. There we go, that one worked. How did we not detect this outcome? Got me, man. Huh, woo. So what do you think of how my Pokemon uses Detect? Way different from Protect, right? They do the same thing. Not at all. Sure, they both prevent your Pokemon from taking damage. Detect is just so much cooler, though. Call it personal preference if you must. In the end, finding your personal battle style is all that matters. Well, maybe not all that matters. I'm realizing, too, us doing all these side missions and getting all these EXP candies, and especially before we go into this Syndicate building, we should probably use them. Where's that coming from? I hear Swirlix. It's not coming from this wild area. It's coming from a rooftop. Oh, the person we're looking for is up on a rooftop. Or are they? Yeah, there's an Alpha Swirlix. I hear it. Here's the Holovator up here. I imagine this Holovator will let us go up and across to the rooftop we need to get to for this. Oh, there he is down there. I was like, I hear him. I don't know what the easiest way to get down to him is, though. And if I should go for him. Dora. Dora. Hey, you're the one I talked to before, right? About the Hawlucha around these rooftops? Yup. I don't know what you did, but I managed to find Hawlucha again after that. It was really lethargic, though. Ever since then, it's been acting strange. It has this faraway look on its face, as if it's remembering something. Oh my, what's going on, Hawlucha? It looks like it wants to battle. Do you think maybe it wants to have a battle against you? I guess it just wants a rematch. Pardon, I don't quite follow. I'm not sure what's going on, but if Hawlucha wants a battle, could you grant it Switch? I mean, we did battle Mega Hawlucha. I'll give him what he wants. I imagine we're gonna be just fine, though. And we can't catch him, so. Thank you for the battle. Battles could be so exciting. It's not about beating down an opponent, it's about facing each other without holding back. Hey, Hawlucha, do you think you could let me be your partner? I'll do more than just feed you. I promise I'll learn everything I can about being a trainer. I want to help you. Imagine he just says, go fuck yourself. Oh, thank you. I won't let you down. Thank you so much for battling Hawlucha. I thought it would be really hard for wild Pokemon to live in this city, but I guess Pokemon are more powerful than I ever imagined. I'm gonna try to become stronger too, together with my Hawlucha. I have a hunch that we'll have maybe like one more side request with them in this game. I mean, I figured I would try to catch all the alphas that I can. Now, if that was a shiny, I would have... Ooh, I would have went nuts. So what, we still got 6 to do. Well, 6 of them that are available on the map. There's still more than 6 we have to do. Restaurant Leia. What do you have to say? Welcome and thanks for coming. This is Restaurant Leia, right? Our food and service are worth 2 stars. Want to try them yourself? We serve a full 5-course feast of Pokemon battles here at Leia. We offer our first taste this decadent dueling delight at no charge if you'd like to sample. Tell me more. If you join, you'll be asked to win against 5 trainers in a row without healing your party of Pokemon in between battles. Alright, actually, I'll want Meganium out front, because Meganium can actually heal itself. Yes, then please follow me this way. So this is like the one we did last stream? Or stream before? One of them. What do you got? Pidgeot? That is a terrible lead for us. Talonflame? Oh, yeah. You are. I lived, bitch. Good job, Tree Rex. Even though I can't heal you up without Giga Drain. Please have water, ground, rock. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, give me the HP, boy. Another quad weak mon. Give me the HP, boy. I'll do a lot of damage. I was about to say, this is gonna level us up pretty well. Because they're level 45. And they're 3 mons apiece. For 5 straight battles. Fighting type? No, grass. Or poison. Get out of there. You know what? Let Heracross come in. Heracross can handle this. I mean, he's taking poison damage, but... he doesn't worry me too much. Because he's that guy. He's been that guy ever since we got him. There's a meme post that I saw. People don't understand. If you ever are feeling like quitting, think about all the times that Boys the Heracross didn't quit on you when he was carrying you through Legends EA. And I'm like, you know what? That's real as hell. Because he really has been good for us since we've gotten him. Oh, I pressed the wrong move. I meant to click Brick Break instead of Pin Missile. I made a good switch with Pyroar here. But we are getting whittled down a lot. Alakazam. Yeah, it's still Pyroar. Oh, I didn't. Okay, thankfully we lived. Problem is, I'm probably dead right here. Oh, did I get a flinch just now? Crazy. Gallade. To have polished stuff, a full 2-star battles, you must be the true Gorm. Something like that. Here's a little token of our... holy shit. Here's a little token of appreciation for fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer, yeah? We'll ask you to pay the usual $15,000 for your next visit, but I'll hope to see you again. But like, it's the same thing as X and Y. Free shit, basically. And they healed us up afterwards, which we take that. Shame that some of our mons missed out on some good experience there, but it is what it is. Is there 2 ways in? There is 2 ways in. Let me talk to you. Foco. Feel the energy. When you have your Pokemon use focus energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. If the idea of Pokemon using focus energy doesn't scare you silly, let's battle. Okay. Let me know when you're ready to go. If you're not too scared of focus energy, let's battle. That's the spirit. Let's do this. Beedrill? Am I supposed to be scared of this? Look at that stinger. Yes, relying on my super energy to win the day was a huge mistake. He collapsing so damn fast for. Yeah, you beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible. Like I said, focus energy makes the user's attacks more likely to be critical hits. So what happens if you combine it with moves that are already likely to land critical hits, huh? Or if you combine it with items that raise your critical hit ratio? Oh boy, I need to get back to the office right now and run some experiments. Gotta take some deep breaths to focus my energy first, though. Okay, perfect focus. Get a scope lens, which... Is there anybody on the team that... Maybe Pyroar? Maybe. But also at the same time, I don't... Damn, look at all these ones we've done. We've done so many requests so far. Hold on, let me just... Second audio problem we've had. One was the audio going out completely, and this time it's audio sounding like shit. Sometimes known as a backstrike. Yeah, people don't call it a backstrike, though. They call it something else. Help, somebody, please. Dang it, they got me again. Someone, get me out of here, please. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. Someone's all wrapped up in Pokemon webbing. Hit it with a high power move to break it open and save whoever's inside. feel like if I hit it with a fire type move, would it work? You gotta use a stronger move than that. To check a move's power, just open the menu and... So it had to be base 100 power or higher. That's what I'm guessing there. You! Thanks for getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. Who did that to you? That was the work of the Spinnerack here. Well, the truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack Sibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. It seems like they're pissed. This time I made a big mistake. This time I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they showed some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. They think otherwise. Okay, okay, you made your point, but I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know, would be better for all that silk, nets, and rope to sell for some quick cash. They're just... Really, this guy? I'm kidding, that was a joke. Don't string me up again, Spinnerack Sibbies. Something tells me they don't like that guy. Something just tells me. Certain Pokemon only appear at night. Yeah, we know that. Hello there. Have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even when they attack opponents in battle? Well, I've got some good news for you. There are moves that let you do that. Some moves actually absorb HP from the opponent. Here to experience the effects for yourself, your Pokemon will have their HP drained while my Pokemon are healed. Let me know if you're ready to face the terror of having your HP drained in battle. Yeah, whatever. Time to drain some HP. You're a little too excited about this. Ariados. Leech Life, that's right. I immediately thought to Grass type with Giga Drain, but you know what? Rock Blast. Phantom? Horn Leech? And Roselia with either Leech Seed or Giga Drain. Giga Drain. Oh man, you're dead! Were they not able to absorb HP quick enough to hold out? No. Not quite so easy to win if your opponents are healing as they attack you, is it? I didn't even need to heal. I just needed to hit you hard enough and you didn't do any damage to me. Then again, that didn't stop you from winning, clearly. And to think, I even had all my Pokemon equipped with Big Roots. Big Roots are items that allow your Pokemon to absorb HP. Here, let me give you one too. You know, if Meganium didn't have its Mega Stone, Big Root, Leech Seed, and Giga Drain would be insane. But alas, we're not using that. And then we'll be done with all the side quests for right now. And I think any of the side quests that we don't end up completing for this we'll obviously do on the side. So like we still need to catch, I think, one more color of Flabébé. The Mega Camerupt one we could actually do right now if we really wanted to. I don't know about this one. I'm not sure if I understand. We need a Panpour for that one. And then the Shiny Mareep, we just got to get lucky with getting a Mareep, a shiny one. I'm pretty damn sure anyways. I mean, we got lucky last time when we got a Magikarp, but I don't think that's going to happen again. Don't jump out of the water. Don't think about it. We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. Oh, I see you have a Mega Ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know, I'm a rather well-known movie director among those who know me. I wanted to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Loom. My first shoot, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses its sharp fangs to tear its prey to shreds, Carvanha. But if I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal as well, dangerous and scary. I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvanha. If so, can I capture some footage? Add Carvanha to... Well, you, sir, are lucky because I do, in fact, have a Carvanha. I have 3 of them, in fact. I don't know why, but I have 3 of them. Oh, I see you brought Carvanha. Does that mean you're going to help me out? All right, we've got everything we need. It's time to begin the shoot. Now then, let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action. Watch out! It's a Carvanha! Help! He looks like he could care less. Cut! What's wrong, Carvanha? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. That boy just fell asleep. He said, fuck no, baby. Director, I was looking up facts about Carvanha between takes. Apparently, it gets very timid when it's all by itself. Well, how am I supposed to get the footage when I'm looking scared of humans? That's not bad. Not bad at all. It's not what I had in mind, but we still might get some really good footage from all this. We are getting loaded with some EXP candies. Ain't gonna lie. Right? I made that sound. All right, night is falling over the city, so this is gonna happen. Battle Zone's right next to us. $38,000 tickets. So I could... I could go see how many tickets I could scoop up. I feel like that's what I should do. This elevator's been on a fritz recently. I usually can get it up and running with a well-placed plunge or two, but not this time. Maybe it needs a bigger wallop than I can give. Looks like we're gonna need a Pokemon's help to kick this thing into action. Physical and special. You can check a moves category for from the same screen you use to change a Pokemon's move. The physical moves look like a burst of spikes. That's what we're looking for. If you Pokemon gave this Elevator a wallop with a fighting type physical move, I'd say that fix it. Well, good news for you. Oh, it's working again. I knew a fighting type physical move would do it. Nothing like a good whack to fix things up. Sure this machine's okay? It's fine, trust me. This is how we fix all of our electrical appliances at the dojo. Anyways, thanks a bunch. The Holovator would have been stuck without you. Muscle band. Nice job, buddy. All right, let's go ahead and get to the battle zone. And we'll try to get as many tickets as we can. Lana hits with steel type moves. Oh, there's a guy right there. Let's get close enough, please. Ow. I'm honestly surprised he didn't start attacking immediately. I only have one attacking move that can hit this thing. Got a prize for the winner. 5 Ultra Balls. Okay. I'm guessing there's a trainer up here. Oh shit, there is. Can you even get up there? Wow, I'm surprised that actually killed in one hit. What a beautiful cutscene. Land hits with dark type moves. I don't even think I have any dark type moves. Oh, this is right next to the city hall, isn't it? Ooh, shit. Yeah, I don't think I have any dark type moves. Because I don't think anybody has Dark Pulse. Scolipede right there. Defeat trainers who are higher ranked than you, which would be C. Ah, shit. Hammer-ups. Did we avoid that earth power? I'd say if we get to half of the tickets necessary, then we're chilling. I would say if we get to half of the amount of tickets, then we're chilling. Damn, he went in the air, or she went in the air to go kill that Haunter. That was actually pretty impressive. You don't have anything? I'm hearing like a Panseer. Rank D. I mean, what rank would someone have to be the same level as me right now? Like B, maybe? I don't think it'd be A. I don't know. I have no idea. Knock out opponents using poison type moves. I don't have those either. There's a Scrafty over there. Emolga. I always get nervous with checking my stream. Mine hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Oh, I should have Mega Evolved first. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam? I would prefer a different card if he had a different card, be honest. I already have that one. Yeah, we'll take this one instead. Where's that person with the Ampharos? They're over here. I don't care if they spot me. Emolga. Okay, that was resisted and it still killed. All right. Surely we get Iron Head by now. Where can I find the Mega Stone for Ampharos? You're asking the wrong guy, buddy. A Baracle? Okay, this is perfect, actually. Like how we did the exact same move there. All right, 2,400 points. Scolipede. Ah, shit. You got poison too. Stunfisk? Did he raise his special defense or something? He did not die. Scoop up some cards. I already have that one. Okay, that one. Actually, this one might be really good for us because if we can, oh, we gotta do it 10 times. I don't think we're going to be able to get this one before the night's over. Okay, so the Klefki got killed beforehand. My Shadow Claw wasn't a plus move. Don't die, Heracross. Oh wow, you avoided it. All right, sick. It feels like this night has been going a long time. I mean, I'm not going to complain because I feel like I've been able to actually get some medals, but I feel like all the other times it's been like you blink and the night's over. But like we've been getting levels on pretty much everybody. Machoke. Akira of the Fist. Akira from the Fist of Justice. I'd say if we could manage to hit 30k, that would be great. I don't think that's going to happen, though. Poison type moves in our party. Mine hits with bug type moves. Absolutely. Oh. So this is, yeah, battling someone who's a higher ranked me. Beef or bitch made, because I just smacked through your team like it was no tomorrow. And you know what sucks? I got rid of the medal or the card that was for battling someone who was a higher rank than me. But they're hanging out on the rooftops. No, 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 no. Oh my God. I just threw so hard. Where the fuck are you going? Yeah, no shot that was reaching him. Because I was gonna try to stay on the rooftop and sneak around to get to that barrier where I could have sneak attacked the Furfrou. But alas, I fucked it up. Raichu. Why are we so zoomed in on him? Okay, that's not fair that he can attack me from behind there and I can't even lock on. Like, that's weird. Oh, that counted. Nice. Can I have one of your bonus cards? Too bad it's pretty much over. And in fact, it is over. Damn it. But that's the most trainers we've battled in a single night. 46,000. Yeah, the Rust Syndicate or whoever the fuck we're fighting against, they better be careful. Yeah, because we got all of our side quests done. So yeah, let me just use these EXP candies. Can anybody even use these? No, no, no. Nope, nobody can use these. So you'd think, right? It'd be the smart thing to do. Okay, so that was close to a level. I'll go ahead and give you another one so that way you can get to 56. All right, I'm gonna split these up as evenly as I possibly can. So I'm gonna give you 4. I'm gonna give you 4. And then I'll give you the last. Oh. Right there. Rare candy, that can go to Heracross because Heracross just leveled up. And I was just thinking about it. Is there any reason for me to go with a variety of moves? Or the strongest base power moves, so like Hydro Pump? Like I feel like I get rid of Bubble Beam for that. Especially because I feel like Hydro Pump I can aim the move. Night Slash for Stab Dark, I take that. Mega Horn, no. Leaf Storm, I could go with. Solar Beam takes some time. Leaf Storm, that lowers my special attack, which I mean, my special attack is not. This moveset is good. Overheat will lower my special attack for a while. So I think we just keep that. Close Combats lowers my defensive stats, but pretty much kill anything in front of me. Can't I learn Poison Jab? I guess not. I thought Heracross could. Dene with Thunder over Thunderbolt. Has a 2-second longer cooldown time, but I don't think that's a problem. At least I don't feel that way. I don't know. Okay, so let's go see what these fools want from me. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunt, swash away the rust. Hey, looks like we got visitors. Huh? What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Oh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Garbodor. Well, I could have led Excadrill. He really just tried to self-destruct? You goofy They're level 44 and I'm like high 50s. Yeah, we're gonna be, no matter what level you are, it's gonna be ridiculously hard. What? I lost. Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why we're never gonna make it past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up. I don't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of an organization, a place where you need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Who the fuck is this guy? Also, do you guys see the King Gambit statue? That's pretty cool. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Felipe. Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Felipe. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss a loan. Oh, then you must be Tristan. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. What do you mean by that, buddy? Hard so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves, but it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. How about this? I give you a thrashing in a battle and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. All right. Love you too. I really think he's gonna wash the floor with me. I think we gotta show him up, guys. Just saying. I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. Buddy, you look like a fucking dork. Steelix? Oh my god, Steelix's model in this game? Flames. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. And a little bit of that. Scizor? Earthquake kills Scizor? Yes, it does. Skarmory? Oh my goodness, Mega Skarmory's a thing in this game? Connect us. Our bond manifests in Mega Evolution. You know, I can appreciate the fact that this game has really went out of its way. Oh my god, he changed colors completely. What the hell? That's even more menacing. Long to swap out. Or not swap out, but to swap moves. The fact that he completely changed colors, pretty freaking dope. I see your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Yeah, you're just lucky that my Excadrill didn't really have anything to hit your Skarmory. That's all I'm gonna say. Love you too. Very impressive. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of goodwill. A sign of my goodwill. As a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Come on, Tristan. We should head in after him. Nobody wants to start trouble as long as they look tough. The atmosphere in the office is tense. Tense, you might say. Bad bit tense. Into the elevator, please. Wait here, please. Oh yeah, that's this guy. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. You two came in place of Tawny, eh? You too good to come herself? Tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? We're supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss. They're stronger than they look. You don't say. Wasn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth it. I almost said any time. My time. I'm sorry. Can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau? Corbeau. I think that's how you say Corbeau. Never wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Felipe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. Where are my manners? I kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Better make it worthwhile, otherwise who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl after all. Fill them in, Felipe. This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we could help in return, as thanks, of course. She mentioned that the hotel she was helping out at was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her $100,000 for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already adding up to $1 million now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel. She could pay us back in full the very next day. Well, but our videos aren't great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not going to bring in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I've even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be overpromising. But she did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? We need more time to repay you. Aw, poor us. It sounds like we're never going to get our money back, Felipe. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the $100,000 that Tawny borrowed between her and us. That way you two only have to deal with all the extra interest she accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over your head can't be. So I got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well and I'll start reducing the interest that you owe us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have big old Pokemon showdown, every single one of us. So what do you say? I'll assume you accept. But what happens if I say we accept? Is it going to be some sort of double cross? Or if I say no way, are you going to throw down immediately? We accept. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job, or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will be all for the benefit of the city. Just do your best and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Tawny has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Phew. I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess we know firsthand how they... Tawny is such an idiot. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know she's doing it all to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out already? I got cleaning to do. As if we want to stay here another second. Come on, Tristan, let's head back to Hotel Z. So the whole reason she took a loan out was to get promotion on the hotel? Is that it? We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Aw, thanks, Floette. See, Floette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you had been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. For the moment, I guess we should start way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. More rogue mega evolutions. What do you say, Tristan? Ready to start a strategy meeting? Let's get started. I guess it's supposed to be kind of done this way, so it's like we can do this without the help of Tawny. Because I can't imagine Tawny's gonna be double crossing us. But it makes me wonder if that conversation during dinner earlier was when she got the phone call from them and she said not to worry about it. Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Tawny's debt for starters? If I could, I would. But what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Surely she'll make her way back to the hotel eventually. Huh? Is it a strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? Tawny! What do you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out? Yeah, I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo. But it was just a little, nothing to get all worried over. Oh, sure. Just a little $1 million in interest. No worries, right? No way, that can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't even see it with... Well, that's awfully sneaky, but if it's there in print, I'm afraid they got us over a barrel. Hold on, getting a call from Vinny. Hey, Vinny, got more rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is gonna be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate jobs. What jobs? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them till they say their stupid interests paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was helping out folks, but I'm really sorry. I'm on to the strategy meeting agenda. Which ones are there today? According to Vinny's report, we got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably going to Rogue Mega Evolve. First looks like a Mawile in Sector 6 of Magenta District. Then we got a Barbaracle in Sector 5 of the Blue District. And lastly, Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rouge District. Oh, these are going to be... This is going to be a cakewalk. Also, Barbaracle? I just glanced over that. Mega Barbaracle? The Barbaracle-ite? But no, this should be relatively free. I mean, Excadrill can handle Mawile and Ampharos like no problem. Meganium should be able to handle Barbaracle no problem. And we have Mega Evolutions for these 3. Like these should be the easiest 3 we've done so far. Let's split up who goes where again, then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping on all 3, Tristan. But today's first going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Tawny, you can go. Hey, Mawile doesn't have huge power. It's just got the best typing in the game of Fairy and Steel, but it should still be relatively easy. Second mission, helping the Barbaracle in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of Ampharos in Rouge Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen, you can go check this one out. I'll do whatever I can to help. Sorry, Tristan, I know this is a lot on your plate, but let's focus on the... You got it, Lita. You sons of bitches and your damned side request. There's 5 of them now. There's an overwhelming... Well, actually, I don't think it's overwhelming. It seems that way, but I think Legends Arceus... Didn't they have like 100 and something? Yeah, they had like 100 and something like side missions. But I think we focus on the Rogue Mega Evolutions first. And then we can do the side request later. Which one was this, Mawile? Yeah, we can go with Excadrill here. All right, let's get it. When Mawile Mega evolves, its defense and special defense increase, so we're really gonna have to work type matchups to our advantage. Fire and ground type moves should do the job well against Mawile. Do you have a fire type? Because I got both. I got both. Unless this guy's got like a super strong ground move or Why the hell are you chasing me? Holy shit! Damage! He's out of the boundary. What the hell? Oh yeah, she does have a fighting or fire type. Oh. Yeah, it was relatively easy. Yeah, when we Mega Evolved and hit it with an Earthquake, that did so much damage, albeit we were 10 levels higher. So, that does count for something. Nicely done. Your Pokemon did so well. Heal. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Kristen, everything's a real mess now, isn't it? The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out alone was a huge mistake, huh? Yeah, kind of. That's what I figured. AZ told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumiose looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta do some more people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry, I gotta run. You got it from here, right? Yeah, I can handle it. Where's Zygarde? Nope, not here. Say Ampharos is probably gonna be the next one we go with. Just because it's still okay, it's on this rooftop here, which we could probably access through this. How strange. This elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Seems like we're being watched. What do you want, Gwen? How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Do you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something in the Holovator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in a battle. Does this girl actually ignore me? You gotta battle her not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Her problem is that she wants a rematch. Are we doing this? Revenge will be ours. All right. I have a move better than Shadow Sneak on Greninja now. That's actually stab and super effective. Oh, I froze it. That was crazy. All right, Gengar. All right, hold on. I don't know why we keep having this problem today, of all days, with our capture card. Worried about this. Because I'm pretty sure our Hydro Pump is just going to kill this thing. See, you might have gotten stronger, but I also got way stronger. Why is the audio fucking up again? We literally just deactivated it. Your Pokemon, brim with justice. Yeah, you better heal me up after that too. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator is not real. It's cursed. It actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelure. See, a naughty Phantup was the culprit. Thank you. Why did he blush? Chandelure and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputation from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours, you'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thanks. At least you have the decency to do that. The rest is up to you. Well, that explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now up we go, Ampharos. Yes, he should. But before we go deal with Ampharos, Duolingo's calling my name. I don't know why they had me do so much. Did it. We, in fact, did our Duolingo. 421 days. Dedication. All right, let's move. You get aggressive? I don't remember. I think we've been on this rooftop before. It looks very, very familiar. Yeah, I think we've been up this way before. 100%. Any mons in this grassy area? Fletchlings. Oh, there's an Esper right there. I got all this like parkour-y stuff for just this area. All right, let's run it. Scrafty is raring to go. Yeah, you got an Ice Punch Scrafty or something there? Play Rough Scrafty? I don't even know if he can learn Play Rough. Ampharos will gain the Dragon type when it Mega Evolves. Take care with your type matchups. Well, with Excadrill, I actually resist Dragon and I'm immune to Electric, so this Ampharos probably is not touching me. He's probably not doing any freaking damage. Yeah, that one was way easier than the Mawile. I mean, to be fair, Excadrill's got like 200 something attack. Like, it's ridiculous how good he is. That was quite the battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. I can't even imagine what, like, how much attack he or she has when she's Mega Evolved. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Not the Rust Syndicate. They're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. Oh, that was Emma. I was like, what are the chances I've been going around searching for cases of rogue mega evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I'd better go as well. I've got things on my own to take care of. I'll see you later. And I said in the sewers of Blue Plaza. I was right, but how do I... Oh, you know what? It's gotta be that far. You already want the smoke, buddy? Can I get around? I can't get across. Because I think the area to get to her, I gotta go through this section here. And I don't know if they'll allow me to do this. Don't make me fight any stupid alpha. No. Oh, maybe it's this right here. No, that just leads me back into the... Oh, that makes so much more sense now. That makes way more sense now. I wonder if those are permanent. And there's a ladder right there. I swear to God, this better not be like, oh my God, this is so much easier if I just went. Oh, is our light at the end of the tunnel here? I get it. Wonder how many binnacle make up a Barbaracle. So I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbaracle becomes rock and fighting type when it mega evolves. Ooh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. So rock fighting, which, I mean, we become grass fairy, I'm pretty sure. So both of our stabs are still gonna affect it, which is good. So that means damaging it, problem. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Doesn't rock fighting have a lot of weaknesses? Water, grass, ground, fairy, psychic. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Because it doesn't have the weakness to steel, doesn't have the weakness to flying. Hold on, shit, hitting emote. Look at that. Boom. I don't think we haven't seen Mega Barbaracle's design yet. Ooh. He looks scary. All right, time to fuck him up. As I say, I don't need the Mega Evolve to kill him now. Dare I say, he might have been the hardest one. He was definitely the closest we come to dying. Or blacking out, rather. But, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Great job, Tristan. Oh, there's Zygarde. And he zips away again. The mega power continues to overflow and saturate the city. Do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution? That's what we're trying to stop. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There's something you should know. The disaster of megapower spilling forth over Lumios. I have a reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation. That suggests that Quasar Tico Incorporated has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumios. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I'm counting on your help. Until we meet again. And all of this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I let me heal Tree Rex and our other hardworking Pokemon. Now I gotta get going. Staryu and I have to work on our coordination so we can help these poor rogue Pokemon better. The next time I see you, you're gonna have it evolved, aren't you? Yeah, let me get the hell out of here. Away from all these Binacle. Let me just see how easy it would have been to get out of here. Oh, we would have had to go from the rooftop. Which there was no guarantee. Oh, Pidgeot wants to battle? Thunder! At least it wasn't an alpha. All right, still the same 5 requests, so let's go ahead and knock these out. We can knock these out, potentially do the ZA Royale as well. What are you looking at? Let me guess, you want to use this Holovator? Well, too bad. This is my favorite Holovator, and if you're going to insist on using it, I've got no choice but to battle you. A weird side request. Just gonna be honest. If you're dead set on using my Holovator, then we gotta have a Pokemon battle. Yeah, I'm gonna kick your butt. Right in front of the Rust Syndicate building, too. Level 60. I just realized that, yeah, we're at that point. Dang me. I mean, we did rank up earlier on to D rank, so I imagine maybe level 70. I am so sorry for my behavior. I had no idea you were so strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Now, as I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular Holovator, but I insist that you use it 1,000,000 times if need be. We got a Poison Barb. 20 Mega Shards. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things. Yeah, caught at level 70 or below will listen to your command. So we're still good for a little while longer. Oh, she's back again with another request. There's another favor I'd like to ask. Our salon offers a few trims for Furfur right now, but there are many more styles we need to learn. If Scyther is going to be able to handle new trims, it'll need to use other moves other than Slash. Could we ask if you show us your technique for Razor Leaf, a move that cuts with leaves? Once Scyther sees how it's done, it should be able to master the principle behind the move. Just like last time, try having your Pokemon use Razor Leaf on that substitute doll over there. Okay, so this is a job for Treerex. Because we had Razor Leaf earlier. Wow, those leaves were razor sharp, all right. Okay, Scyther. Learn from the move we just saw to make lots of nice, precise cuts. Scyther! Improved by leaps and bounds. We should have no problem trimming Furfrou into more complex styles now. I'm so glad we asked for your help again. Thanks so much. Come consult us at any time you'd like to give your Furfrou a new trim. All right, let me change back the move so we can give you Leaf Blade instead of Razor Leaf, because apparently you still have... Well, I guess your attack and special attack are pretty much the same. Yeah, we have some strong boys and girls. All right, so there's this request that's right next to this Pokemon Center, which is nice. Just hope it's something easy. Hey there, think you can help a guy out? See, I started a Go-Go carrier service, but all my helpers are on the small side for Go-Go. What I really need is a big old Go-Go that could carry larger packages for my clients. Could you be a pal and catch an extra large Go-Go for me? If you want on those size of the Pokemon, just check its summary. Okay. So this is not one we can do right now because... In fact, I think our Skiddos were... medium. Both of them were medium. So I think... we would need to, we would need to find like an Alpha Skiddo or a, Alpha Go-Go, which I don't know if those spawn at all. Still no rain, huh? Tell me, have you ever given much thought to the weather during Pokemon battles? My Pokemon grow stronger in the rain, you know. We should have a battle when it's raining. You'll just see how calm my team, you'll just see how strong my team can be. Are you gonna wait here with me until it starts raining? Oh, you want to battle me so bad? Rain, it's finally here. Now my team's moves are all powered up. Water types and rain are the best combo. You'll see. Skrelp. Okay. I missed. Blotzer. Good job, Treerex. Slowking. I missed. Well, I couldn't even win. Oh, the rain gave my water type team an advantage. I bet you noticed all my Pokemon know water type moves, right? Well, water type moves become more powerful in the rain. That's why I thought I could win. You know what else, though? Fire type moves become weaker in the rain. Makes sense. Rain makes things wet, and wet things are tough to burn. What do you have? You're a trainer, aren't you? I've got a request for you, if you don't mind. Some very strange things have been happening in my apartment block, you see. The sort of things you might even call paranormal activity, if you believe in all that. Speakers in empty rooms have suddenly started playing music. Our building keeps losing power. It's from up on the roof. I would love to get to the bottom of things, but it's got me rather spooked, to be honest. You think you could go up to the roof and take a look around for me? There's no way it's this little rat. The Dedenne may have been using its tail to absorb the electricity. Going. Wants to battle. Catch it, because obviously. There you are, young trainer. I'm still scared, but I have to know what's been causing all the weird occurrences. Oh? I suppose faulty speakers and power outages are electrical issues, aren't they? So a naughty little Dedenne has been behind all this. It's been absorbing our electricity then. What a relief. If it really had been paranormal activity, I would have had to move across town. But I suppose we can't let this Dedenne... Okay, how about this? Let's search for a trainer to look after you properly, shall we? In the meantime, you're not to steal electricity. If you do, you're out on the street. Got it? He's like... Now I finally have some peace of mind. Thanks to you. I'm so grateful for your help. I guess we'll go to Hotel Z because eventually, right? The ZA Royale is going to start. So we all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you? She's out helping people. Now? So she's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess. Corbo, hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we're always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about this? Ready for your first job? We got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. Yes, finally. Guess we got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District? I don't like the sound of that. Dealing with any troublemakers to Tristan. Naveen and I can think of other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all of this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help. If only I had more sewing commissions. Oh wow, how convenient. More side requests pop up now. Ah, fuck it. Well... Are you Tristan? One Mr. Corbeau was talking about? What was the boss thinking? Sending a kid? Ah, whatever. Been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Look over there. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, I'll let you handle it. Are you done being a little bitch over here in the corner? Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. What do you want, Corbeau? Pretty impressive. The person you said did the trick, Corbeau. Thank you very much. Of course he did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by. I take it you're not very busy. You must know there's a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days, right? Wizartico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. You went through the same something like that too? The famous Fearless Corbeau? But wait, what makes it... Wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home? Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Undesirable elements. What for us with that? Not a clue. What could that mean? Oh, viewer. Great, follow me. And then when we come back outside, it'll be nighttime. I need you to destroy all the mega crystals here in the sewers. There are a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can't keep, or you can keep any mega shards that you find when you destroy the crystals. I thought you said you can't. There's 27 of them? Scrub, you might not want to be moving around where I'm at. Just gonna keep it real with you, buddy. You destroyed all the mega crystals. That is true. We done did that. Good work in there. Letting those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make this sewer real crowded for Pokemon. So we and the Rust Syndicate try to clean them up. On the boss's orders, obviously. What are mega crystals anyway? I've heard they're chunks of mega power. But that just begs the question of what in the world is mega power, right? In any case, the mega crystals are gone, so let it go. So let's go. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say it's true you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of these rogue Pokemon. Who was he? He's just called L. You don't even know his real name, huh? I knew it was Lice. I knew it. I mean, it's his code name. Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. He is, or was, a very wealthy, generous businessman. Will I let him know? He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me, talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. You heard the boss's order. You better listen to him. Shut the hell up. You're not doing shit, okay? I'll fly over there. I can't guarantee that we will get the thing started because it's becoming nighttime. See? Thankfully, we got, what, 32,000 of our tickets relatively quickly. So like once we do this, we don't really need to like battle too many people. Caesar. Level 52? He's B ranked. We got a Babiri Berry. Sneak up and use poison type moves, which we don't have any. You want to turn it around for me? Barbaracle. I mean, Earth Power would just do more, right? Garbodor. Again, Earth Power would just do more. Turn around. Do it. Turn around. She spotted me, but she didn't. She didn't do anything about it. Oh, that was too close for comfort, but if he's gonna be able to see me. Pow! And I was there. And he still didn't do shit about it. I need 100 more. Bonus cards? I don't even want your card, buddy. I just want 100 more tickets. No one's back here. He really went around the corner and said, ah. No thank you, Clefable. So that's enough for us to get our Challenger's ticket. And yeah, we'll go ahead and just skip out. Because we don't need to... We don't need to go and get more tickets. I mean, I could get more money out of it, but do I really need more money? Not really. I will say, there's no reason for us not to have max potions. Even some full restores wouldn't be bad. Okay, so these don't sell for a lot in this game. Unfortunate. But we have a bunch of these we can sell. I don't think we're gonna make back the amount of money we just... we'll be pretty close, actually. Yeah, we almost made back the amount of money that we spent. Which actually, when you really think about it, that's not bad. Alright, Battle Court. These two just stand out. They just stick out like a sore thumb. Now for your Roselia, I strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move Poison Sting has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up because nobody their own age will put up with them. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well, if you feel ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you could beat both of us? Yes. We participate in a very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Yeah, bye. See, you wasted my time by protecting. Yeah, tell your little friend this is what's gonna happen to her. Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I will make sure the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles know no bounds. Okay, buddy. All right, Vivica. Aromatisse. Ooh. Not a fan of this matchup, but it's not going to change who I lead with. Or it's not going to make me swap out, I should say. Slurpuff. I forget that Slurpuff can learn Sticky Web. Okay, you put in more of a fight, but that's also because I didn't want to swap out in my Steel type. Because if I did, then it would have just been a cakewalk. Impossible. We're both members of Jan Synth's Illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. That name looked familiar. I've definitely seen it in this game, I just don't know who it is. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to soft this out. Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days. What's with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town? Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, does it? Now, does it? You're Corbo of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you sent this boar here to humiliate us? But we'll have our revenge someday. You all should head home for the day today, too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Whew. I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. You know, someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon? You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Yeah, that's commotion in front of the bank. Someone robbing the bank? Oh? As I've said many times already, there's absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keep increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Tristan and Corbo, sir? Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quasartico and Tawny together. Huh. Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quasartico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. People might try to start something with Quasartico, and good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe, and if you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe. Don't make me laugh. Johnny, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a... You're a good person. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. You are challenged by the representative of the Lumiose Safety Group. Why is this Pokeball just stuck on the ground? Did you see that? Do you really think I needed your assistance? That boy tried to spawn trap that Onix. Did you see that? They're playing the animation and everything like that, and it's like, nah, I'm gonna kill him right where he stands. Yikes, I've got no comeback to sound beating like that. I mean, to be fair, it was 2v1. Even in a 1v1, I don't think you were winning. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncoast of us. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolipede is pretty strong, though, eh? Yeah, dude, totally. Thanks for the help, Tristan. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss how to handle that many people. And thank you, too, Corbo, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So you there, Quasartico president lady. What that rabble was going on about? How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico. Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. What is true is that we are Quasartico Incorporated, aim to make Lumiose City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumiose peoples safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope all that's true. It would be a shame for something out of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel? I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumiose safe. I'll stick with President Jet to make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Lita's worried about you. Though I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who causes everyone all this worry. Yeah, you might want to think about that, Tawny. There's a Pansage in that tree. Catching me another one of those so I can evolve one into a Simisage. There's another one there. Do all the elemental monkeys spawn in trees like that? Or is it just kind of... I'm curious to know. Oh, they do. Because there's Simisear, or Pansear rather. I still haven't encountered a Panpour, which is kind of bothering me. All right, before we meet back up with Lita, do all these side missions. I can't imagine these side missions are going to be anything too ridiculously hard. Oh, the person's up above. Nice view up here, isn't it? I traveled through many regions, but I can tell you, Lumiosa's skyline is special. Really brings home how tall some of the buildings are, you know? Hey, what do you say of having an interesting Pokemon battle with me up here? One where we both use only flying type Pokemon. You could have as many Pokemon on your team as you'd long as they all share the flying type. How about it? I was about to say, that's a sky battle. I'm gonna keep it a fast track because this request popped up when it did. I don't think we have anything really. If we were using Hawlucha like we originally planned, we'd be fine. Also, my back is so unbelievably tight right now. Hold on. Why is it so... I don't know why it's so tight. I don't know if I need to like lean. I'm telling you, man, ever since I turned 25 in almost 3 weeks now, my back is terrible. Like, it has gotten worse. And I don't know if it just means I need to get to a chiropractor. Because it's not like I do a lot of heavy lifting. But I just feel like there's a lot of strain on my back. How can I help you, Gumi? Hey, kid. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Is that your Pokemon there? It sure isn't, ma'am. Look, I've got a bench covered in goo and a a Gumi on the bench, and then you standing right. How to keep it from happening again? I don't see anyone else to ask. You know who this Gumi belongs to if it's not yours? Someone who isn't me. I see. And what brings you by this particular bench tonight if this isn't your Gumi? I wanted to pet the Gumi. I guess that's fair. Anyone else who might know this Gumi? I'm only here on vacation. Is that so? You're sure this Gumi isn't your Pokemon? Honestly, isn't, ma'am. You know, it's not a big deal if it is your Gumi, right? I just need to get to the bottom of this. I cannot help but to notice this Gumi is really friendly with you, considering it's not yours. Okay, how about this? If this really isn't your Gumi, wouldn't you mind showing me the Pokemon that you're actually here with? Will you? To be clear, I'm challenging you to a battle, kid. Let's see your team up close. It's gonna be real awkward when I kick your ass. What the hell? Up at this hour? Actually, that's not surprising at all. The real question is what I'm still doing awake right now, because it is damn near 1 o'clock in the morning. But also, I've been enjoying playing the game. I actually didn't think I'd be streaming this long. I thought it was going to be a shorter stream today, but I've been enjoying it. You certainly put up a good fight, I'll give you that. Gumi, I told you not to wander off. You got the bench all sticky, too. Yeah, look away. There, all cleaned up. Come on, Gumi, let's head home. That wasn't your Gumi after all, then. I'm sorry, kid. There are so many wild Pokemon around Lumios these days. I'm feeling the pressure to head off trouble when I see it. Let me share a tip with you to make up for all the trouble. To evolve Gumi into its final evolution, you'll need to make use of the rain. With that, I'll take my leave. Thanks for bearing with me today, kid. Lax? Doesn't Lax... It ups your defense, but what does it lower? Special defense. I can give my Meganium a relaxed mint. But it's already relaxed natured, so I don't need to worry about it. Is this gonna be up on our rooftop? Nope, it's gonna be right in front of us. And it's another police officer. Police officer in Lumios. Me, I've been wanting to partner up with a Pokemon called Shuppet. I heard it likes negative emotions that people feel, jealousy, vindictiveness, and so on. I was thinking with Shuppet's help, I could zero in on people with strong negative feelings. Then make it easier to track down criminals. We could even prevent crimes before they happen. Here's where I need your assistance. If you have a Shuppet, will you be willing to give it to me? I mean, I already have 2 of them. I can definitely spare you one. It's not the adamant one. I'll give you this one. Nice to meet you, Shuppet. The peace of Lumios depends on you. Let's see what you can do. That being said, I do not expect you to reel in criminals right off the bat, of course. He's like, okay. What's this? Has it picked up on some negative feelings already? Let's follow it. Oh, that's the one about the Pansage, Pampor, and Seer. It's gone. This is where I live. Oh, are you already done for the day, dear? No, I'm still on the job. You haven't seen anything suspicious around here, have you? Can't say I have. Shuppet, why are you reacting to her? Oh, what a nosy little Shuppet. It must be reacting to these ugly feelings I've been keeping inside. I didn't want you to know. What do you mean? Could it be... It seems I've been too absorbed in my work. My wife's been so supportive, but she's felt some resentment at me for being absent all the time. Those suppressed feelings almost turned into a full-blown grudge. That's what led Shuppet right here. Yeah, you're welcome for Shuppet. We've been living together for so long, I just assumed we knew what the other was thinking. But I was so preoccupied with my job, I didn't notice she was unhappy. One fine husband I am. I think I'm gonna need your help a lot more going forward, Shuppet. I'll try my best to be a better partner so my wife doesn't feel the need to suppress her emotions. She'll let me know if I ever need to try harder, okay? I didn't know if he was gonna keep my Shuppet or... Like I said, I caught 2 of them anyways, so we're fine. Olint Waterway? The Sylveon. It seems like my Sylvie's picking up on some stronger feelers to send out an aura that people find very soothing, you know. It certainly comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. I, myself, am also highly attuned to energy. The air is positively pulsing with anger. Some frightful quarrels must be going on nearby. Do you think you could help us do something about it? Come, dear, let's use Sylvie's powers to soothe all the anger and put an end to the quarreling. Settle all 5 fights in the vicinity. Oh, I'm guessing it... Okay, I'm guessing this involves... You don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these 2 with love. Your Skrelp is way stronger for sure. Nuh-uh, your Binnacle is just as awesome. I mean, my Skrelp and your Binnacle end up in a draw every time they battle. Fine, I guess both of our Pokemon are strong. You happy now? Well, I never. They weren't arguing. They were giving each other compliments. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve. It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential. But what about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these 2 with love. You're the talented one here. You should press on with Mabel's research task without me. No way, Dad. You promised we'd work together to reach the top research level at the same time. I know what I promised, but you're strong enough to visit any wild zones while my Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Until I train them further, I just slow you down. Oh, Dad, my Pokemon are more trained, sure, but I still want us to do research together. Then we'll compete to see who gets to be the next director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Well, I'll be. They're just getting worked up over how much they want to support each other. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve.
but it's about time you decided what's more important to you. They're both important. There's no way I can choose between them. You were the one who caught Noibat, so you need to spend more time with it. I shouldn't be the one looking after the poor deer all the time. Honey, you know I love you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take Noibat with me to work. Well, how about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days? That's a great idea. It'll be lovely to spend more time with Noibat and you on work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow. And these two were simply discussing how best to look after a beloved Pokemon. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve. What's the big deal? I know the thing by heart. It's just a punchline that needs work. Yeah, but the most important line, you can't expect a Dene to carry you across the finish. Now that's a shock. Yes, your timing and delivery on the big stage. Thanks, man. This year, I'm gonna take the title of Canary Comedy Whiz for sure. That's the spirit. Just have Dene work on its electricity gags and you got this in the bag. Oh, it seems like they were just rehearsing some sort of stand-up comedy routine. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve. There's one more? I think they're on that bridge. The one behind us. Yeah, I think they're on the bridge behind us. Yep. What are you looking at? What are these two dudes? What are these two dorks arguing over? What are you looking at? Oh, much better. I felt the menace in that one. Remember, you gotta make people respect you if you're gonna be part of the Rust Syndicate. Thanks for that advice, Teach. I won't let you down, I promise. You sure won't. Let's keep drilling till you get it. The boss and everyone else are counting on us. Heavens, I was so sure they were fighting, but I suppose it was just training of some sort. There weren't actually any conflicts to resolve. Well, I never. Not a single person was arguing. Sylvie seems so frustrated about not being able to use her aura. Yep, she's pissed. Well, honestly, you could have done more to help everyone, Sylvie. People can always use more soothing. You should have pushed a little harder with your powers. Wait, it's ironic because they're arguing. Goodness, what came over me? I shouldn't have taken my frustration out on Sylvie like that. I'm truly sorry. Can you ever forgive me, Sylvie? Thank you for everything. I'm sure by now you started to wish you could spend every day with Sylveon, huh? If so, then teach a fairy type move to an Eevee. Then after you shower it with love and care, you might be blessed with a soothing Sylveon of your own. Or your very own, rather. Right then, let's keep spreading love and joy to all corners of Lumiose, shall we? Shell Bell. I mean, we already got a Soothe Bell, right? We've actually not caught an Eevee because the couple of times that we tried catching Eevee, it broke out. Now it might be a little bit different because we have better balls. Oh, leftovers? Leftovers is such a funny name for an item, don't you think? Leftovers. Leftovers love leftovers. Are you loved by every mon? As you can see, I can take my job as a waitress very seriously. In fact, I'm trying to reduce food waste by teaching the world how useful leftovers are. Since you made the happy mistake of talking to me, you should pitch in to aid my mission. Think you'd be up for a battle? My Pokemon will be holding, you guessed it, leftovers. Come talk to me whenever you're ready. They're handy leftovers. Don't be offended if you catch my Pokemon munching during the battle. Just think of it as a part of their charm. Alright, what's a super fat Pokemon that is gonna be holding the leftovers? Not what I was thinking of, to be honest. Definitely not what I was thinking of. Oh, he's just... I about flipped out thinking that that was a shiny. I about flipped out thinking that Hippowdon was shiny, but it's definitely not. I actually don't know what shiny female Hippowdon looks like. Because I know, like, regular shiny Hippowdon, well, I say regular, male shiny Hippowdon has, like, the mustardy, like, yellowy, greeny type of color. It doesn't look brown. It just looks kind of gross. Plus, it's really cute to see Pokemon chewing away while they're serving up attacks. Oh, I just realized. Leftovers never run out, right? Then that Pokemon can keep eating them forever. If so, I feel like that should count as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Not that I know what the other 6 are. A crazy bar, crazy line that was just said. All right, so we got to return to Hoenn. Now that we have done that, or all those side quests rather, we have plenty of EXP candies. You clearly do not need any EXP candies. I'm gonna give half of these to Meganium. Rare candy I'll give to Dedenne, because it was close to, or it was one of the mons that was like just recently leveled up. And we'll leave Pyroar and Excadrill as our lower levels, because as you can see, Heracross is kind of taking the reins as our highest level here. That was our last job for the Rust Syndicate. Who knows? I definitely don't think so. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumiose. You were breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's all also innocent if you'd seen Corbo when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Is that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? Yep. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Tristan. I'm sorry I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. I don't think you need to worry about me as much as you guys think you do. Just being honest. Just keeping it real. I don't think you guys need to worry about me as much as you think you do. All right, I think now I'm thinking about it. I feel like we need to change up Jade's moveset just a little bit. I think we need either Rock Blast. Rock Blast actually wouldn't be bad. I like Duro Run. Metal Claw is still pretty good. Dig is still pretty good. Earth. These are all good moves, but I just want to be able to hit other types. So I feel like Rock Blast, because if it hits 5 times, it's the same as Rock Slide. But also, I have so much attack power, I feel like it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna get rid of Dig. We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. He's here, boss. Thanks for coming in. What do you need? You are one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon, it's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I'd love that you can hold your own in battle. So I've decided, you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised. Oh, I didn't even realize that was... We didn't complete that main mission yet. See, I want to have a proper, no-holds-barred battle with you. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Tristan Rank D. The next opponent for your promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Corbeau, Rank D. Trainer who wins will be promoted to Rank C. Well... ain't that fucking convenient? Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Right, you are, boss. I guess we'll do this and then we'll probably wrap up the stream. So, do you have a challenger ticket? I love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right into our promotion match. I mean, what can I say? You have that challenger's ticket ready? I've been had it ready. You just said, I love it when someone's... and then you asked me again if I had the damn ticket. Like, what? Suppose I really ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. The best part of a battle is facing a trainer who's got talent and then sending them home crying. Buddy, you've watched me battle. You've watched me battle and really sat there and said, I'm gonna beat him. No, the fuck you're not. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. As a Pokemon trainer. Acquainted might be a strong word. Oh, come on, let's not argue semantics. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect the city in any way I can. For that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. For now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Why the hell did he throw his Pokeball like that? Gyarados. I'm gonna have to heal Roserade. I'm just gonna heal the max health. And I'm gonna Mega Evolve! In your fucking face, buddy! So you have a Mega Scolipede. Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Oh my god. Looks insane. I wonder what type it becomes when it Mega Evolves. Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scolipede fully shine. Well, it wasn't gonna shine at all. I was gonna kick your butt. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. C for congratulations. Is this bit getting old? Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you bring to this city. Use a TM as my sign of respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. Ooh. That actually might not be bad. I don't know. Greninja can learn that. Actually, that might actually be really good for us. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. I don't think that's how that works. But I know Greninja can learn Gunk Shot. Thanks again, it was a good battle. Interesting that you went for a fist. What do you say? I'm a member of Team MZ, so fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. So, I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Corbo, and you're a rank higher too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you just defeated Corbo. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone till we pay back what Tawny owes them though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Tawny's debt. Just when I finally started saving up some real money for my sewing commissions. You better be chipping in too, Tristan. At least once we pay this off, nothing else to do with them. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'll promise I'll pay you back as soon as I can. We all help each other in this team. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Tawny? Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasar safe. Funny thing is, Corbo showed up to help. Wait, do you think the Rust Syndicate is gonna add on more to my debt for that? If so, it's back to doing unpaid labor. Oh, I mean, Corbo, so that's be showing up to Hotel Z. Well, never mind, I just summoned him. Crazy! Hello, hello, anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest? It's not the person you want to see. So this is Hotel Z, eh? Get it? Sorry. Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here, like you said? Please don't. We need a little more time. We'll pay Tawny's whole debt back tomorrow. Now. What's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? Book a room, correct? Or what? Is hotel too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. You really are huge. 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here. Of course, give me your best room, please. Occupation? I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. There's a catch to this, though. And I don't know what. Give me a reason to have a good stopping point. No, Delilah, go. Stop. Stop. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell Kara went into every detail, every corner. He even prepared a special breakfast for Scolipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. Sir, this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. Boss! I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. If it isn't Tawny. About that loan. We really appreciate it if you could repay it soon, now if possible. Oh, right, I just happen to have the full amount right here. That's mad interesting. Can you stop? Oh, you're stuck because you keep fucking with shit that you're not supposed to be messing with. Stop. Maybe if you let us clip your nails, you wouldn't get stuck in everything. Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. But I'm confused because if Corbeau just gave her the money and she's now giving it to Felipe because of the loan, doesn't it mean she's still in debt? Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumiose, yeah? Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this? Yep, all finished. I also checked the unused room, freshened up the toiletries and all of that. I still can't believe that the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel and that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something, like they felt bad for us? Seems like they kind of like Tristan after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Lita. Naveen. A moment, please. Of course. Sure, AZ. What are these? The Mega Rings and Mega Stone. You two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. Wait, for real? Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Wait, they didn't have Mega Evolution this whole time? Neither of us are ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping Tristan ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. I'm here. Thanks, AZ. Oh yeah, look at us, Mega Evolution users. Alita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Mega Starmie! Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. With that aside, Tristan, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Wait, I was just about to challenge Tristan too. Why not have him take you both on? Let's make this a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. Are you saying this is like a free-for-all and whoever fucking kills whoever wins? Be a weird thing. Ah, yes, look at that. More help request. Which we will worry about on Tuesday. Because we're going to go ahead and wrap up stream here because it is 1:30 in the morning. Tired. And should go to bed. Even though I have work at 2 p.m. tomorrow. But if you guys did enjoy, make sure you show your support by clicking that like button down below because we greatly appreciate it. We're getting slowly but surely towards the end of this game. I imagine storyline wise. Just because we get to the end of this game, there might still be more streams, like us completing all of, like the side quest, filling out the Pokédex, things like that. Because I can't imagine that the Pokédex seen 180, and I'm assuming Zygarde's the last one. So that would mean that there's 230 so Pokemon. Yeah, 230. So we still have a lot of mons that we need to catch, evolve, things like that. So we'll try to hop on to that as quickly as we possibly can. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. But yeah, if you guys did enjoy, because we greatly appreciate it, I may look up in between this stream and the next one on Tuesday how we get Greninja's Mega Stone, because I don't genuinely know how to get it. So, yeah, I may look into that just to see how we get his Mega Evolution. I don't know if it's going to be something that's post-game only or if it's something that we can get in the main game and what we need to do to get it. But I will try to make sure we can get that because I know he has a Mega Evolution. All the Kalos starters do. Comments down below. I know we didn't have anybody chatting with us tonight, but it's all right. It's okay. We're looking real good, I think, level-wise. I think, Corbo was 52, so we're still relatively ahead of the game in terms of levels. I think we'll be fine. Like I said, I think the end game is actually going to be where stuff gets actually really, really hard. So there is that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. And we'll see you guys Monday for some CEA on Tuesday. So see you guys then. Peace out.